my hands like. no glory song, no crowd to claim. Nulla gloria cantata, nullus populus vindicandus. Mud and steel beneath our feet. Lutum et ferum subpedibus nostris. Yet every step of our complete amen omnis graduus votum completum est. They'll never know the price we paid. Nunquam saiem pretium quod solvimus. The blood, the tears, the debt we made. Sanguinem lacrimas debitum quod fecimus. We are the brothers of the line. Fratres ligni summumus. Flesh and faith in fire entwined. Caro et fidus in 𝑓𝑖𝑑𝑒𝑚. We hold the world with hands of stone. Tenemos manibus lapides. And God the weak as if our own. 𝑡𝑢𝑚ur infirmos quasi nostros. No metal shine, no flags remain. Nulla insignia splendent, nulla vexilla manent. But still we stand through blood and rain. Sed tamen stamus per sanguinem et 𝑓𝑖𝑚. When the earth cries out in pain, cum terra in dolore clamat, and the sky breaks down again, et caelum iterum frangitur. We rise as one, no need for names. Surgimus ut unus nomina non opus sunt. Our hearts are forged in unseen flames. Corda nostra in inglibus invisibilibus conflantur. We fight so others may live free. Pugnamus ut ali liberi vivant. That is our creed, our legacy. Hoc est symbolum nostrum, hereditas nostra. We are the brothers of the line. Fratres ligni summumus.
Hello everybody. It's the new year soon, which means you'll literally be able to tell people that I haven't seen you since last year, because I know you like that. Because I'm like that. And if you're here and you like me, then you'll know that, you know, that's what you'll be like. That's what you'll say. You're like, oh well, haven't seen you since last year. I mean, that's what I would do, so. I got most of these guns to level 30, which is kind of where you need them the most attachments. I'm just going to use a gun I like, and I'm not really going to think about it. I'm just going to play because I enjoy it, if that makes sense. First game on, so don't expect, like, you know, me to hit every single shot and be perfect in every way, shape, or form. Well, I saw you, so... follow them. That's fine. For God's sake. This wire, I'm sorry about that. The music would have been fucking up. You fixed the guy's machinery yesterday? Took 3 hours to drive there and 20 minutes to fix. You are future boy, yeah? What's 2026 like? Please let me know if the war starts so I can prepare. We still have an entire year to do that. Some pesky little sniper that's at the back of the Panthers. Kind of a mean. He just stared at me and then I shot him with a grenade launcher. That was great. Shot in the back. Literally the weirdest fucking attachments I've ever seen. He knew I was there before he even started shooting at me. Hey Don, welcome. Haven't seen you for a while, Stan. You're doing well. Motherfucker, always behind me. See, Fizz, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure if the world did end and you were in a zombie apocalypse, that you would still walk to your, like, garage every now and then to acquire coffee. Like, the fact that everyone was dead and now was roaming the streets as zombies probably wouldn't have stopped you. In fact, you'd probably be a bit more nicer to them. You'd be like, oh, hey, Jane, how you doing? I haven't seen you for a while. How's your husband? Oh, yeah, you're all dead. Okay, yeah, well, the Claymore was there, not here, but, you know, it's fine. My sneaking suspicion we're not going to win. I don't know what it is, but it just... Come the fuck on, really? your shotgun. No idea how we're winning. Oh, come the fuck over. I need to change the button so my grenades get thrown with the mouse instead. Because that is annoying. Wi-Fi. So fucking clever. I'm impressed with the snipers. They're actually like, you know, sniping. Oh, fuck. flag me all you like, lads, but the more I distract you, the less time you spend on that flag. You'll meander your way down to the road and get one. Now behave as my cat is watching. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, you've got, which, this is cat for come here. There you go. By the way, you turn around and look at me like you were in trouble. I mean, you're not in trouble, but you just turn around and look at me like, what have I done now? What the fuck? What are you doing, bro? Why are you just creeping around? What the fuck? He's like, what the hell just happened? I'm like, what the hell just happened? We're both very confused. on, you just sat there the whole fucking time. Asshole. What a total and utter neckhead. It's pink. Oh well. Shit happens. To the person called 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮 I appreciate your kind words, and thank you for coming along and, you know, supporting or whatever else. But I'm not going to be adding anyone on Discord. Not happening. It's like, I'm pretty sure 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮, you're not real. You're just a fake account, and you're here to spam and fish, and that's all you want to do. And I don't mean it in like a horrible way, like, you know, I'm sure you probably think you're real, but you're clearly not real, so it's fine. You knew exactly where to pop around that corner, didn't you, bro? I know you can hear my feet, but fuck. I'm not playing this map. Just not a fan. Not a fan of this map. I'm gonna change the camera as well so it's a bit brighter. So I was looking at the replay and it's like really dark. It's like overly dark. People are gonna be thinking to themselves, gonna be thinking, like, you know, how does that dude play on such a dark map? I don't really want to do Eastwood either, but Eastwood is actually depends on whether or not they sit on the roofs. I've got a question actually. Alright, if I click Siege of Cairo now and I click play, does it find the map that I clicked last? No. Because I noticed that the other night when I was streaming, I'd click a map that I, you know, I wanted to play, and then the game would be like, oh, here you go. This is the map you just clicked. To clean me classes. I'm covered in smudges and shit. Yay, my glasses aren't dirty anymore. Well, they weren't dirty before, but they were less clean than they are now. See, I wonder if maybe that would, like, obviously the problem with that is the ADS speed. 300 is quite high. Sorry, 300 is quite low. $110. What do I need to get? I need to get rid of that. You don't get light wing. The downsides of this gun are horrendous, so we won't be using those. Actually, I'm gonna take the laser off just so I've got, like, because I don't really use the laser. Is there anything else we can put on there? Not really. To get rid of fine. What could we do? Well, I suppose actually we could do that. But that's all well and good, but when do we get this? 38. See, it's just too slow now. It's like it's horrendous. That I probably could have waited for the res, but yeah, no, I don't know. That's horrendous. I'd rather have the best of both worlds, movement and other good stuff. this shit. You know what, fuck it, we'll put the iron sights on. They are bad. They are they are awful. Iron sights are awful. But fuck it. Yeah, maybe the iron sights are too bad. Like, yeah, the iron sights are awful, but we'll just fucking deal with it. And then it's like, no, no, can't do that. That's horrendous. Iron sights are just awful. Can't do. Put the heavy on, then, yeah, that goes up to 367. So the short barrel is kind of needed to bring this down. Oh, I like where we are. It's cool. We'll find a different game mode to play, because I don't think I can get it to work on it. Well, yeah, that sucked. I forgot about that. I feel like they're the same. But it minimizes recoil buildup and improves recoil recovery. We'll see. I mean, it's negligible. It's negligible at best. So, 40 is the fastest mobility you can get in this gun. I mean, it doesn't really seem to have any real impact. Like, it just, you know, it doesn't seem to matter. I don't know if necessarily that's just because I'm not using, like, a big scope, like we put this on. So when you put a bigger scope on, you can clearly see that there is a difference. Yeah, so this one is way more just into the light. 3-round bursts. So that is probably better for this particular gun, just because of its firing. So I'm kind of glad that I would always put that on there then. Although if you were to use the heavy barrel, for instance, and then something like this, you got a ADS speed of 433, which is an age. Horrendous. So you kind of need to have the short barrel, and you kind of need to use things to increase your movement speed. Really, that would take it down. Normally when you add like a bigger box, it doesn't do anything to the gun. Like this one, for instance. The belt actually lowers your mobility for some reason. The box has no negligible effect at all. Pretty sure on this the iron sights aren't lined up. Yeah. So the iron sights are not lined up. You know what, actually, fuck it, we'll do a PSA. I'll make a fucking short of that. And I'll post it in the Discord for Dice to see. I don't think they'll... Well, I don't know if they'll care, but... Yeah, it's there. Isn't there a... Yeah, I can't put that on there. Okay. There needs... Look, okay, right, Dice, I'm gonna say this now, and no one's gonna listen and no one's gonna care, but you need to add a sight, like an attachment, alright, that goes here that is a canted zoom. So when you're running around with a sight that's a 1x, you can press a button and it'll flip something over and make your zoom a 3x. That's what I want. I don't want this, I don't want those, I don't want to do this and then fucking put one of these on top or on the side. I don't want that. I don't want this. I don't care about tactical. I want a legitimate, like, I want to have like this, and then I want to press a button, and then it flips something like that in front of it. And then I have a 3x scope, and that's it. That's what I want. We need a magnifier. We also need, and this is a personal preference for me only, possibly, I don't know. We also need, for certain LMGs, mainly this motherfucker, that instead of having a 200-round mag, we have a 60-round mag that you can put in the side, like the Winter Soldier's gun. A 60-round mag or a 40-round mag or something, so we can make this gun more viable, because in its current state, it is not viable. It's a good gun, and I get beamed by it relentlessly, but it's just not that good. It could be so much better. But, I don't know. Do these iron sights line up? These iron sights are so horrendously messy. The cost of ADS accuracy while moving. See, look, none of these, apart from this break here. See, this is the other thing, further to what I was saying in my video about mobility being king, okay? Right? There are only a handful of grips that increase your control and precision that have no negatives, okay? This is one, this is not. See? This is kind of one, but it's technically a stubby, so it's in the same ballpark as one of these angled. Alright, it does increase this, and it does increase that by like a tiny margin. But look, moderately reduces recoil at the cost of aim down sights accuracy while moving. So if you're strafing from side to side, more bloom is happening, okay? And then this one is reduces recoil at the cost of movement speed, so you move slower, and accuracy while aiming down sights. I mean, look at the jump. We go from like what? Base is 38. That takes it down to 32. You've lost 6 mobility. That's below 35, which means you're now getting 30 mobility. Because once it's over 35, then you get 40 mobility. You understand what I'm saying? It stacks. It's like in percentages. If it's 35 or over, you get 40. If it's 35, well, if it's under 35, you get like you get 30. So yeah, cost of accuracy while moving and aiming down sights. So you move slower and you have less accuracy. This one greatly reduces recoil at the cost of movement speed and accuracy while aiming down sights. See what I mean? So they all have trade-offs, every single one of them. However, this has no trade-offs. It increases weapon draw speed and enables slightly faster transition to ADS. So it improves your ADS speed, and it makes your gun, like if you're running and sprinting or moving, it lets you get your gun out quicker. Alright? Slightly reduces recoil and enables a slightly faster ADS. There are no negatives. None. This also has no negatives. It's one of the few vertical recoil grips that have no negatives minus movement speed. Allows the weapon to be mounted and moderately reduces recoil. This also has no penalties. This one, this one, this one, and this one. They're the only ones that have no penalties. So, my gun currently has accuracy, more accuracy when moving, enables faster ADS, so I have higher accuracy when I'm moving. This has no penalties for accuracy while moving. The only downside, I suppose you could say, is this, because it spots my position in world. But I could use a flash hider if I wanted, and more often than not, I'll use a suppressor. So, not only now, if I use a suppressor, now I'm hidden up to 15 meters, and I have no penalties for accuracy while moving, or anything like that when I'm shooting. So as I move from side to side and I'm strafing targets, all of my bullets are going wherever the fuck I'm hitting them. The only thing you have to deal with is a lower precision, and all that means is you just have to tap fire more. That's it. That's all you're gonna do. Tap fire for like medium to long range engagements. I mean, look, right, this is where you would need to tap fire, okay? No tap fire, no tap fire, no tap fire, tap fire, definitely tap fire. These things here in this area, okay, are positioned in typical engagement ranges. That's why you can't get like over 100 meters away, okay? I don't know how far away it is. I mean, that says 10, 15, 20. I imagine it goes up to 100 meters, but there's no way that that is 100 meters away, okay? So these are your typical engagement ranges that you will find in most maps, okay? Apart from maybe like Operation Firestorm and sometimes maybe Sobek City or Liberation Peak, depending on where you are. But most of the time, this is where you're going to be shooting. You're going to be shooting here, you're going to be shooting there, and you'll be shooting here. Anything else, you want to be doing that. You want to be tap firing your gun. You don't want to be fucking spraying like that, okay? There are only a few guns in this game where you can do this, and you can get every single bullet on shot. One of them is this gun. The AK-205 is one of the few guns that have basically no boom. And they're really good for sort of like medium to long range engagements. But like, that's what I'm trying to say. When you stack mobility, so you stack the slim angled grip and the light barrel, you have no negatives. None. You have no negatives. Nothing. The only negatives you have are whatever you're left with here. It's easier to see on something like an assault rifle. So I've been told that I use assault rifles that have no recoil anyway, because they have high levels of control. So we'll use the TR7 for this demonstration. Okay, so if you put the basic barrel on, and you put this one, so it has, we'll put the 35 cost on because that's the most expensive, and that's what most people I think might be putting on. And we'll leave this brake here, and we'll take the lightweight off. Okay. So now we have a mobility of 40, control of 40, and a precision of 19. Now, when you use the TR7, if you have a precision of 19, that is what you need. You need a precision of 19 in order to hit more shots. What's up, you? Oh, I just got a kiss. Right, okay, so here we go. Typical engagement ranges again. Notice how it's like not particularly very good at that sort of range unless you're top firing. Okay. But these do fine. But I'm stationary, which is where the attachment, mainly the grip, where this grip is useful, is when you're standing still. Right? If you're moving, there's nobody shooting while standing still. They have considerably less bullets left over to tap fire afterwards. So we'll do that again. I'll kill this target, and this target, and this target, and I am trying my best to limit the amount of bullets that I have to shoot, okay? So I'm not just going, oh look, I don't have enough bullets to continue shooting. I am actually genuinely trying to keep the amount of bullets I have higher so that I can flick between targets, okay? Alright, okay. So now, we're going to change this. We're going to put the ribbed stubby, because it's the only one you have access to that has no negatives or like any type of, control, but it increases your mobility, okay? Now we're going to put the light barrel on because the light barrel increases your accuracy while moving, okay? You've got to remember this, accuracy while moving, okay? So it improves aim down sights accuracy while moving. So your hip fire, still going to be dog shit, but aiming while moving will be better, and that's what you want. And we'll put the lightweight on again. Now we're up to 64 mobility. Now mobility isn't just a singular stat. You have hip fire, you have precision, and you have control. These stats are what they say they are. This deals with how wide your hip fire spread is when you're shooting without aiming. This controls your bloom. This controls how much the gun recoils. This controls things like how fast you can pull your gun up after sprinting, how fast the gun reloads, how fast your ADS time is, how fast, like, there's a myriad of things, and it isn't just how fast you move with gun, okay? So now we have all of those, alright. Now we'll come back. And now we'll move while doing it. Add one extra bullet. Add no extra bullets. I almost... This is one shot left. Oh god, that's two. Ignore me. But I would also say, with this whole like mobility is king bullshit, is that it's king, yes, it's definitely the thing you want to be going for, because mobility will help. But there are certain guns that don't benefit as much from the mobility as I would genuinely think that they should. So the TR7, I would say, is one of those ones that, realistically speaking, don't really benefit all that much from the mobility boost. And if I had the ability to choose what attachments I used, like more so than I already do, I would probably use it in this configuration. Because even though my movement is way slower now, like, well, I say way slower, it's 60. It's, you get some extra goodies. I think the light barrel is always the go-to. Always use the light barrel. Like, just never not use the light barrel. Like, it's just... you not using the light barrel, I think it's criminal. But now I don't have any benefits from, like, a muppet. This is what I mean, like, you really have to, like, min-max this shit, like, hard, bro. The only muzzle I can get is that one. I suppose it genuinely just depends on what you want to use the gun for. But like, alright, so what if we put 35 cost there. Then we can put this brake back on. And we can't really do much else. Mag catch. In this instance, your mobility is 50. Even though it says 54, you only get a mobility of 50. Or it stacks. I've said this before, but I'll say it again. So, if you have a mobility of 10, and then you have a mobility of 14, you have a mobility of 10. Doesn't matter if it says 14, it sets to 10. If you have a mobility of 15 or 16, you have a mobility of 20. Because it's sort of like, there are peaks. That's how it works. There are stages. It's not just, oh, I've got a mobility of 12, that's good. It's, I've got a mobility of 12, so it's 10. So you want to increase that mobility as much as possible. So for instance, that goes to 64. I still only have a mobility of 60. So this attachment gives me that mobility, even though it has a higher number. Kinda dumb. Well, I think it's dumb. We could take the mag catch off, and then we could put this motherfucker in. So now the gun is... well, it's not optimized as much as I'd like it to be, but... I don't know if any of you noticed, but my recoil there wasn't actually that crazy. When I used the 35 cost brake, like grip, and I was like stepping from side to side, my recoil was like this. So yeah, mobility is king, but only on certain weapons. I would also try to build all of your LMGs for mobility, because LMGs have some of the slowest, well, it's probably not the best. This is like the fastest you can get this ADS speed. Fastest you can get that ADS speed. This ADS speed you cannot improve at all. That's why I haven't touched this gun, because horrendous. That's the fastest. I imagine things like that and this, like 250 is probably the fastest you can get. I think. Let's see. We'll try. We'll try to get it faster. I haven't got the light unlocked yet, sadly. But yeah, even with the light barrel, you don't really gain any extra. Like, this is the fastest you're going to get is 250. So the light barrel I would put on this build, because then I get more mobility and I have more accuracy while moving and shooting and aiming. But I probably would still use like a 40 round mag, just because. Like, if I wanted to use that, I'd have to get rid of 10, so... maybe put this on. And then we could have the light barrel. We'd have 5 left, so... the 10 cost break, I guess. mobility is king. It's the thing you should be focusing on. But like I've said previously, it's not king for everything. Like guns that already have high mobility, I would suggest trying to spec them out for control, because you already have, so like, you know, without that there, the mobility of this gun is 68, so having attachments that increase your sort of control and precision would be good, because you could stack those. But I would still use things like a light barrel if it has it, you know, because it's just better. Because the light barrel will just increase your accuracy when you're moving around and aiming. And people do that. That's what you do. You move and you aim and you shoot. What gun have I got that's really high in terms of rank? Like, alright, so we'll use this and we'll reset it. You don't need a scope on this. Horrendous. Alright, so it has 68 mobility. Now it has 60, even though it says 62, ignore that. Might as well go for the extended. It's not going to make a difference anyway. There's no negatives to this, apart from your velocity goes up, so that's a win. I would use a suppressor because it's an SMG and you want to be able to get in and close. And you got a fast mag. This doesn't have lightweight ammo because it's already fast anyway. And there you go, gun done. You still have the same mobility as if you would if it was 60. But, and here's the big but, because of this gun, attachment rather, it reduces recoil, fantastic, at the cost of your ability to strafe quickly and accuracy while ADS. Whereas an attachment like this doesn't have that. Aside from the fact that now my thumb is in the way, just ignore that. All my bullets are going where I'm aiming, aside from when bloom kicks in. So that's why I advocate for, you know, movement. At least that's my personal opinion. But this would be good because, like I said, it increases your precision, so that's how long it takes. It takes longer for bloom to kick in. And it increases your control, so the recoil is way less. There you go, in comparison to this. Way more recoil. But recoil isn't difficult to control. This is what I don't understand when people like get all uppity about this. Like, recoil isn't difficult to control. There's no... If you're struggling with recoil in this game, there's something wrong with your thumbs or your hand. Like, and I mean that in the nicest way possible. So for SMGs, I would stick to increasing control over anything else. I actually tried doing a build where I used this on this gun, and it wasn't as good as when I used this in terms of the quality, like the ability for it to drop players quickly. It was horrendous in comparison. Although I suppose it could have been because I'm using the heavy barrel, maybe, I don't know. P90 is one of those weird guns that kind of make no sense in terms of attachments that it can put on. Like heavy extended, that seems like a win. I would say to break, you can't do anything with the bullets. You can put lightweight bullets on, so that's good, now you've got extra movement. Mag catch, so you reload a bit quicker. That sounds like a plan to me. Green laser. Hate the iron sights on this. If it had the iron sights, the gun. See this fucking. This is what fucks me off. This Picatinny rail. You see this thing here that's stuck on top of the gun. In real life, this is a built-in. Like I think it's a 1x optical sight. An optical sight is just a piece of plastic or glass with a dot drawn on it. That's it. You don't need iron sights. You don't need sights. But these things, these are horrendous. These are just awful. But yeah, that's I digress. But there's really not a lot in terms of mobility that you can do to this gun. A lightweight barrel, heavy barrel, default barrel. It's kind of irrelevant. But if you had the lightweight barrel, you would get that benefit. You'd be able to move quicker, you know, faster ADS speed, and accuracy while ADSing. So, but you can't put an underbarrel on this because obviously it's got all this shit on it. I think you should be able to put like grip tape or something there, so it like improves it to some degree. I wonder what SMG has got the highest base movement speed. That's 68. That's 66. 68 again. $68. There's nothing I can do to improve. Well, actually, wait. I think the mic catch does. Okay, just improves the reload speed. You know, 66. Okay, that's horrendous. That's 68. $68 again. And as default, it actually comes with this attachment unlocked. 72. So the SL9 has the fastest movement speed of all of the SMGs that exist. By default. Well, I suppose the Vector as well. Actually, no, that's that version. So this would benefit more from, like, these sorts of things. Because you're not losing anything. You're not losing anything. So you take the laser off, you could put this thing here. You don't get lightweight bullets, so that is a pain in the ass. But yeah, look at that. 77 controls, 63 precision, mobility 66. That's fucking insane. I just hate the way it looks. I can't stand this. This thing sticking down there is just awful. So yeah, that's where we are in the world of Battlefield. I'm going to turn off crossplay for a bit, just because we're going to find a game of... I mean, I could do King of the Hill again, I guess. Okay, King of the Hill. So, to give you an idea of the level of sort of like, I don't want to say sweat that I am, because I don't think I'm a sweat, okay? I genuinely don't think I'm sweaty. I just like to know, like, what attachments do what, why they do the things they do, and how to improve as a player. So, because of that, I relentlessly test pretty much everything. Almost constantly. Like, I'm always testing pretty much everything. So for instance, this map is Siege of Cairo. It's quite small, although it is King of the Hill, so there are going to be sections of the map where we are crossing from sort of like close quarters to medium range, give or take. So you don't want to use a gun like the TR7, which is mainly close range. You could, you know, like inch it out to get like kills at further ranges, but you want to be using something like the B36, maybe the SAW, but it's gonna not really perform as well in close quarters than you'd like. You could always use this one if you wanted. That would work better in close quarters. But does it have the same fire rate? It has a faster fire rate, so yeah, that would work better in close quarters. You want to avoid things like the AK-205 because it's just not very good in that sort of situation. And you'd want to really avoid, honestly, you really want to avoid using the SCW-10. It wouldn't be as good as you'd think it would be in these sorts of ranges. So the L85A2 would probably be my go-to in this map. Because it's so close quarters, I would use it with a scope, without a scope. Like so. Shut this door, so let's move. So the map currently at this point in time is quite close quarters, so I'm going to switch this. Because we're in a situation where most of it is quite CQC. I want to be able to have that raw power. Sit here and get warm. It's boring because I just gotta sit here. The thing I don't see enough people utilizing is aim walking. So like this. It's not just sort of tactical, it's because it reduces the noise you make. You better give me ammo.
I'm dry! Need ammo! Thanks.
Wait, what? You dropped ammo and then ran away. Dropped ammo and then you picked it up and then you fucking ran away. Also, I think a lot of people aren't really realizing that a lot of people are just trying to build guns that have like low bloom and give you the ability to rush around like a headless chicken. No, you want guns that are situational. And by that I mean you need a gun that you can pull out at a moment's notice, but at the same time you need a gun that has the ability to hold its own at distance. And that's how you get better at Battlefield. Your gun... When I say better, I don't mean like, I don't really care that I'm number 4. Like, I don't give a shit. I could be 4th, I could be 12th, I could be 27th. I don't give a fuck. As long as my kills and my deaths, as long as I have more kills and less deaths, I don't really care. Because people think that in order to get better, you just need to have a higher KD. And even though I've just said that I prefer having less deaths than kills, what I mean is that the way I play, the way that I play this game isn't to be the best player in the world. The way I play the game is to die as few times as possible. That's how I like to play. That's why if I'm having a good game, I'm not being killed every 5 seconds. That's what annoys me when someone kills me multiple times in a row. the same person. Because it's like, what the fuck? It sort of feels like no matter what I do, I'm fucked, and I don't like that. I don't like the idea that I have no choice in the matter. Probably helps if I use this class then. Aim of the potato, it seems. interested in kills. I'm interested in deaths and how few I have them. That's it. I don't know what you thought that would work. Aim was shit. My aim was dog shit. Domino, why are you meowing so much, bro? I don't get it. I need 5. Oh, well, then I'd have to swap fucking that. And then, well, it's not Domino meowing, it's fucking Catherine. Shut up, cats. It's almost like you think you don't get fed. It's not even feeding time yet. Fun fact as well, if you do this, you'll slide as you go around the corner. Oogie, there we go. So, thank you very much for coming along and watching. If you liked it... Wait, that sounds like I'm doing the outro. Let's try this again. Thanks for watching. Please drop a like. There you go. If you want to subscribe, you can do. That'd be great. If you want to become a member, even better. Give me your hard-earned money. I'll spend it on hats and cat treats and assorted other bullshit that I don't really need, but late-stage capitalism for the win, bro. If you liked it so much you want to give me a dono or a tip, click the link in the pinned comment and you can give me whatever you want. Now, I'll literally receive the majority of whatever you send me. So, if you want to send me $5, you send me $5, I get $4.98. Whereas on YouTube, if you do a super chat for $5, I get like $2.76 or something like that. So it depends on where you want to send your money. Do you want to give your money to Google and YouTube more, or do you want to give your money to me more? It's just, you know. But if you do want to become a member, please consider it. I have multiple membership tiers at different levels. They all offer the same thing. The only thing that's different is the price, and the only reason the price is different is because, well, you know, everyone's financial situation is way different. And some people can afford, I don't know, $12.99 a month to give to some random British guy with a deep voice who kind of plays games in a sort of okay way, and other people can't. But they still want to support, so, you know, $2.33, better. Oh, it's Team Goon. They were in the last game I played. I don't know what gun to use. I kind of want to use this, but at the same time I don't. I don't want to be able to... I like that more because it's 30 and 52 instead of like 29 and 48 or whatever. Because, you know, that matters more. Let's have 60 mobility then. But if I use this, then I can put that on there, and then we definitely get the end. Okay, good. That works. What's wrong? Put all the same attachments on it. Oh, okay, 35 costs is what I have there. Could put that there instead. And we still got the 35 round quick mag. I mean, that's better, but, you know... Swearing like a whore in a church. I didn't realize whores swear that much. Well, actually, to be fair, I didn't realize whores went to church. That's probably what I should have said. And that's really not gonna... I'm not really getting anything for that. And 5. That sucks. Can't really get 5 from anywhere else. I drop down to this. But then I'm losing out of recoil recovery, which is way better. It's stronger than you think. So we'll go with this. in this current setup. I might as well use that. Okay. Maybe we don't need so much of this then. Really? Really, motherfucker? Oh, I suppose, yeah, because it's... yeah, okay. Would you be able to feed these cats before I murder them? In the bowl. What you said. Good man. Didn't shoot him because there was an icon above his head. want to put that there instead. Honestly, I don't think it genuinely matters. We're gonna go with this and that and that. Fucking 70 mobility, Jesus Christ. It's gonna be a bit over the top, I think. Okay, it's not as over the top. Exploded, fair enough. But my claymore exploded and killed me, but didn't kill you. I'm not sure that makes any sense. Snakes. Interesting name. Interesting name. Of the dude. I didn't expect to get a revive from of the dude. Let's be honest. I don't really expect to get a revive from anyone. Was a shit game. I died far too many times than I'd like. 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮. Interesting name. The name's 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮. I like to twig. guess maybe some of this. Sorry, I'm just refilling my vape. I'm going through the box that's got all the vape juices in it, and I'm deciding what I'm going to put in there. That's what the ASMR is. It's not really ASMR. I mean, ASMR would denote that you were enjoying it. I don't know. I could do ASMR. Fine. Just need 2 microphones. 2 microphones and a polystyrene head. I have a friend who does ASMR videos. I find it kind of bizarre that, like, ASMR videos don't really do anything for me. The only time I've ever had any type of tingly sensation when anyone's ever done anything around me is if someone, like, leans in to me and then whispers softly into my ear from behind or from the front. That makes me, like, go, in a nice way. But I don't really like... It's not like it makes me have goose pimples or anything. Never understood how that... I mean, well, technically it's style to look like this, but... Like, this I can understand controlling recoil. I don't know how that hides any flash. That's a bell, like, I can't remember what it's called now. A bell muzzle? There you go. It's not really gonna do a lot. Like, I think it's weird that these two basically do the same fucking thing. There's no stats that get increased or decreased. None. Zip. Zilch. I don't really gain anything. Suppose I could have a 40 round fast mag, but, you know, the reload speed is negligible regardless. I quite like purple. What's the one that it's in here? It's this thing. It's this. This looks amazing. No, I clearly selected this. Yeah, okay, sorry. That tiny amount of like strawberry that I put in was actually quite useful. I don't really like vaping strawberry flavor. It tends to make me cough more. Wicked Wednesdays, the Red Velvet. That's what the name of this song is called. Wicked Wednesdays at the Red Velvet Club. Or is it just Red Velvet? I think it's at the Red Velvet Lounge. Okay. Yeah, same difference. Oh, Scottish guy. No way you knew exactly where I was. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do that. That's 10. I mean, I can get rid of that and get rid of that, but that's 15, so that's still not enough to have a suppressor and a larger mag. So there you go. GW10. Oh, he's so good.
Gonna be behind me. Fuck. I'll quit so I can pick up Gruds. Hello, Gruds. And how are you? I'm good. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, apparently it's gonna snow. I always love how it's sort of like, yeah, I always think it's funny that we always want it to snow at Christmas, and it never fucking does. But it'll snow in spring, or fucking summer. Yeah, yeah. It'll be July heading into August, and we'll get completely drenched in snow. Just when the councils and all those people just really don't expect it to happen, and they have like really shitty amounts of like grit salt and stuff. It's just the way it works. So how are you spending your New Year's? I can imagine I already know how you're going to spend your New Year's. It's going to be intermittently having a quick fag, and there's a cigarette for everyone listening, going for a piss, probably in the garden, and having a few beers. Probably Stella. You're not a Stella? Ah. You're a British man, so you probably don't like Budweiser. I'm not a fan of that. You don't like Stella, so Carling? Oh god no, god no. Okay, Bishop's Finger. What about Guinness? Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see. Cause? No, not a Cause fan. No. San Miguel? Fizz in chat says, if you don't like the weather in Britain, do what I did and bugger off to a country with better weather. You see, you say this, but you've gone to fucking New Zealand, and New Zealand is the opposite of the UK. In the summertime, it's cold, but it's not cold in comparison to how cold it is in the UK in winter. But the version of cold you feel is like freezing, because you're so used to the summers in like September to December, which are like hot as fuck. And it's not just hot as fuck, it's like hot as fuck and humid as hell. You might as well be living in Satan's ass crack. Though, I will say that New Zealand is a beautiful country with a rich heritage, one that we tried to pillage at one point, but that's fine. That's in the past, you know, we don't do that stuff anymore. And because it used to be part of the British Commonwealth, it, well, I suppose it technically still is to some degree or another, but it doesn't really matter. It's its own country, is what I'm trying to say. It's not like Gibraltar, which is, you know, basically Spain, but apparently Britain. But yeah, I'm getting distracted here. It has its own sovereignty, but it has loads of things that are quite British. So I imagine it probably has red telephone boxes and red post boxes, and it probably has the Royal Mail, and, you know, the only downside is you use dollars. Why? I don't know. Makes no sense. Right, so what do you want to play? Ooh. Okay, so the LAT5 is really quite good. However, you need
certain attachments to make it. It's one of the it's a gun where you need attachments to make it a good gun. So, like, I would avoid using the heavy barrels if you got them. Stick with the basic or the short barrel if you got it. Don't. Oh, all brand new shiny. That's the best way for an L85. The moment you put a few bullets down it, it becomes a jammy mess. Which is a downside, I suppose, to the gun in real life. So the NVO has got one of the most complicated weapon damage ranges of pretty much any gun in the game. It has a 3-shot kill up to about 15 meters, which then goes, well, up to about, I'd say 12 to 15 meters. And then after that, it goes to a 4-shot kill up to about, like, maybe 5 meters after that. And then from then on, it goes to a 5-shot kill, about 5 more meters. And then another, like, 6-shot kill, and it just continues to get horrendous. It's just weird. So in really close quarters, you're getting a 3-shot kill. But if you're shooting, like... close enough to the targets in this, I don't think, to get a 3-shot kill. No, you can't. In the fire engine, if you stand on the platform and get right up into it, you can't get close enough to the target to get a 3-shot kill, I don't think. Oh, you can. Alright. Yeah, so you stand on the furthest... So in the firing range of the NVO, you stand on the furthest to the left, I don't know, window. You stand on the actual, like, desk and... 1, 2, 2. Oh. Okay, why didn't it do it that time? That makes no sense. It is a 3-shot kill. I did just do it, but it's not doing it now, so I don't know. But yeah, so it's a weird gun. Everything all good? Who are you talking to? You good? Everything okay? Oh, Bobby. Bobby the dealer. There we go. There you go, grab beer. Yeah. Yeah, we're going again. New Zealand belongs to Britain. I only came here to see what life is like in the colonies. Does it still belong to the UK? I thought it was its own sovereign nation. Like Taiwan was, or is now, I suppose. So does that mean I could, because I have a British passport, I could migrate to New Zealand? Can you... God. This fucking wire is so annoying. Can you migrate to New Zealand if you have a UK passport? Yes, you can migrate to New Zealand with a UK passport, but you'll need the right visa for long-term stays. British passport only allows for short visits. Okay, well that's not really migration, is it? You know, that's not really like... It's not migration. Bal, you're more than welcome to join, yes. I do like the way you ask permission, but like I said yesterday, if you're in the game and you want to join me, just join. You know, there's space, do it. If you join and I tell you that actually I need you to leave because we're waiting for someone else, then, you know, you gotta leave. Look so cute. Now that I've seen your hairstyle, I can see what you've done. Tied it up the back a bit. That's what you said. It does look better. It flows better. There you go. I do hope at no point my keyboard was pressed up against the space key and making the song be all like blah, 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 because it's really fucking annoying when that happens. If you have good education, a trade certification, they will welcome you with open arms. I don't think being a streamer would sort of do that, you know? I kind of have a feeling that being a disabled streamer, they'll probably be like, yeah, no. To a degree. We're waiting for a gentleman called Bal to join. He lives in Austria. He's an older gamer like you and me, I guess. I mean, I don't know if I'd consider myself an older gamer, but at the same time, I'm nearly 40, so I guess I'm an older gamer by the definition. You know, there'll be 17-year-olds that'll be like, "You're fucking how old, bro? Jesus Christ, man! Fuck, you're old as dirt, bro." And I'll be like, yeah, okay, cool, I am, yes, thank you. I grew up during the time that you desperately try to emulate with your giant fucking flared jeans. And where you know what I saw the other day and it made me physically want to vomit? I saw a Zoomer, so a Gen Z, somewhere in the age of like between a teenager looking person, and they were wearing corduroy. Fucking corduroy. Jesus Christ. Hey, Bal. I can't seem to start the game. Unavailable with party? Why? I'm confused. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. I turned crossplay off earlier on. You can't do it while you're in a party. We were playing yesterday, so I don't understand how it won't start. Oh, no, oh. Okay, perhaps Bal left and rejoined. You know, it's like you're looking at it, but you're not looking at it. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, so, oh no, it still says that I can't start. I don't understand. Well, my crossplay's turned off, so, but you were in here and it would have let me. Yeah, but Gruds. A minute ago it would have let you play with me. The only time it's not letting me play is now Bal's here. I don't quite understand why. Yeah, I'll restart the game, fuck it. Alright, I'm back in a moment. If nearly 40 makes you old, I must be a T-Rex. I mean, I don't know. Age is a number. When you hit about 18 years old, okay, this is I'm gonna lay down some proper fucking facts for you young'uns watching this, okay? You hit about 18, maybe 25, between 18 and 25, okay? And your brain, who you are as a person, I mean, 25 is the cutoff. That's when your brain stops growing. So whatever you are at 25 is whatever you're gonna be pretty much forever, without having to put quite extensive work into being slightly better. Right, so, let's see. Yeah, I can't join. Unavailable with party, I don't understand. We were playing yesterday, so I don't understand why. We can play Gauntlet, and I'm not playing fucking Gauntlet. I'm good, thanks. And we were playing Casual Breakthrough, so don't quite understand. Maybe... Alright. What if I make you the host? Okay, I'm pressing the wrong button. Promote to party leader. There you go. Can you choose the game modes and play them and stuff? I was gonna play Escalation. No, I was gonna play Escalation. But I just want to know if it allows you to like don't do it, just see if it like, yeah, just see if it lets you even click the start button. Oh, I see. Okay, right. Alrighty, okay. I'll go get Grudz again. Alrighty, that makes more sense then. It's PS Plus right now. Where'd Grudz go? Where'd he go? I think Grudz thought I meant that he should restart his game. Oh, I love him. Twice, Grandpa, stop with the life lessons, you're so old. I don't understand. You don't understand as young people. No, but what I was saying was that when you hit about 25, your brain stops developing. Okay, that's it. And you feel 25 forever. You will feel 25 when you're 80 and in lots of pain because everything hurts. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't... Your body grows and ages and gets tired and all of the bullshit in between. But you, as an individual, you just stay the same. You don't change. Where the fuck did Grudz go? Bro, I'm gonna fucking slap him. I'm just gonna message Grudz on Instagram and be like, where the fuck did you go? Oh, see, there he is. Oh, there you are. Fucking hell. Where did you go? Hey, it's me, that guy. Welcome to the stream. The grind? The grind is good. I mean, I say the grind. I've got most of the weapons that I want unlocked and leveled up. The only ones I don't actually have unlocked, leveled up, realistically, are most of the LMGs and a few DMRs and the shotguns. But everything else I've got to a position where I'm pretty much okay. I can shoot things and they die. It's good. See, this is the thing though. People are still talking about like how they want the grind to be less. And the problem is, like, I'm fine with that, but like at the end of the day, I've already done all the fucking grinding. Can I get my time back that I spent fucking shooting bots in a corner for 3 hours? Like, no, I can't. So the reason he couldn't play with us was because he didn't update. He had no PlayStation Plus, so he's just gone to fix that. And he should rejoin. What about you, me, that guy? I like your name as well. It's me, that guy. Is your name Guy? If your name is Guy, that's got so much nuance that I love it. If your name isn't Guy, I'll be very disappointed. There's a funny skit in South Park where, though is it Terrence and Phillip or whatever? It's the Canadian ones. It's like a Terrence and Phillip show or something, and they're Canadians and they've got flappy heads, and they say like, there's 3 of them, and one of them goes, "You're not my friend, buddy," and the other one goes, "You're not my buddy, guy," and then the other one goes, "You're not my guy, friend," and he goes, "You're not my friend, buddy," and it just keeps going around in circles. It's very funny. "You're not my friend, guy. You're not my guy, buddy. You're not my buddy, pal. You're not my pal, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal." So, stream, just so you're aware that we've spent the last 20 minutes trying to figure out why we can't play together, and Grudz is probably at some point, before Bal rejoins, gonna, like, probably want to... I'm in the US, I'm level 317. You can join if you want. Well, I don't know if you play PC or console. But I've got crossplay turned off currently, just for now. I mean, I don't mind playing with it on. Like, I've been doing well playing against like PC players, but the other day I was playing by myself, and like, I couldn't do anything. My team were just getting absolutely slapped. Most of my team were console, most of the enemy team were PC, and I couldn't do a fucking thing. Just couldn't. And the dude at the top of the leaderboard had like 43 kills and 2 deaths. He wasn't being revived because I killed him. His 2 deaths were me. And he had like crazy levels of accuracy in aim. I actually reported him for cheating because I thought, like, I genuinely thought he was. If he wasn't, you won't get banned, so it's fine. Hey Noel, welcome to the stream. I mean, I'll invite him, but I don't know if he's finished buying the PlayStation Plus yet. He might just be... True. While we're waiting, I'm gonna shoot things in the thing, the firing range. You should just fucking vape. Just get a vape. Get a vape. As he walks away, just get a vape. You still smoke? I don't know why people smoke. I don't get it. It's vape. Yeah, you're just wasting time. I get into this weird situation where my mouse, because I'm doing this a lot. Now my mouse is too far overextended, so then I have to like pull it back. Oh, you joined. Guten Nicht. Nacht. Don't vape, enjoy the rich, mellow flavor of tobacco. Lung cancer. Yeah, no. The only thing I will actively put into my mouth that can cause me cancer is beer. Well, actually, it's not beer. It's like wine and spirits, liqueur, and cigars. I'll have a cigar quite happily. But you don't breathe in the smoke when you take it into your mouth with a cigar. We're waiting on Grudz to return from having a quick cigarette. Aim at the potato for the last 3 shots. I used to have a clan years ago. It was called UNSF, United Nations Special Forces, because we were from different places. I've had it for different games over the years. Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 3, but a lobby demo? Oh, yeah. We're actually going to play a game. We have one more spot, though. So, Noel, if you want to join. Yeah, join, Noel. If you're going to join, join. Do it now. Do it now, Noel. Come on. I do kind of wish you could hear what everyone was saying on the stream. I don't know why you can't. I don't know. Because it's technically through the game. It's not a party. So... that's fine. I used to get played horrendously in Battlefield 2042 by stream snipers. Like, I don't ooh, do it, okay, shit. Like, horrendously. Just realized, all of us, apart from Gruds, everyone in this lobby is currently using a mouse and keyboard apart from Gruds. He says, oh dear. Move cat. No cat, stay there. I think the enemy are going to get a point now. I missed every single fucking shot. That's so annoying. If you shout to 𝓼𝓵𝓄𝓼𝓮 before, then it's perfectly fine. Already dead. Let's see if I can shoot him in the face. Oh, there's fucking 3 of them up there. Fuck that for a game of cards. There's a tank outside. Oh dear. I love how that doesn't actually kill the tank. I think we've been sat in that lobby for so long I've forgotten how to play this fucking game. No offense.
our spawn. Sat on the cliff at my ping with the DMR. What a dickhead. Congratulations. Miss you.
Baron just died. Who's got RPGs, be careful. The sound of bullets whizzing past is giving you a touch of PTSD, Fizz. You weren't even looking at me.
I need a medic!
Fucking bullshit. Mr. Ben in Sweden. Interesting name. Defeat. Sucks. Yeah, same. Universe, can it please be Siege of Cairo? Yes, go for a smoke and a piss. Bless him. Did you meet the drug dealer? Good, did it give you the drugs? That was good to me. Well, I mean, it sounds good to you, I suppose. I don't really do the drugs. I'm officially medicated. Iberian Offensive. Okay, it's not Siege of Cairo, but I'll take it. This map is horrendous, but it's fine. I think honestly, if there's ever a Battlefield 7, if this game does well enough to make a Battlefield 7, I genuinely want them to add Siege of Cairo as one of those maps that they add, like old maps that they re-add. Because Siege of Cairo is actually really good. Yeah, probably. It kind of has everything aside from sniping. If it had some sort of like areas where you could do a bit of long range, I know there's long lines of sight like down roads and stuff you could do there, I guess. But I mean, like in terms of like, there's multiple different flanking routes and multiple different like layers to the actual like routes themselves. If one way's blocked, you can go that way, and if that way's blocked there, you can go another way. There's lots of branches, so it's quite good. But there was a bit more verticality, maybe, I don't know. The only part about Siege of Cairo that I really don't like is C objective, the one that's in the middle by the crash bus, where there's like buildings on either side. That is horrendous. But aside from that, I like the whole map. I'll just avoid that area. This map is a bit like Siege of Cairo. If Siege of Cairo was smushed down smaller, and you had the ability to run into an APC as you cross the road. Where is that, I suppose? I mean, it's your own fault for standing on the rubble, you know? Can't say that's... Can't say I've ever had that happen to me. But I'm glad you find it amusing. Laughing at a broken game. 𝓵𝓸𝓚. Tusk. Look. Dice, you just need to add this. You need to add this button, Dice. That's all you need to do. it's a little button next to the weapons and all of the loadouts and everything else, and it says, press this button to clear unlocks, to clear new, to clear, because it's fucking irritating. Having these little orange dots everywhere, my god. No. Just get rid of it. It's fine. Everyone in my country is losing their mind over immigration. I'm losing my mind over little orange dots. Outgunned by the LA. Nice. It's two-headed 𝘴𝘵𝘮. Taking F, I'm supposed to go to G. Come from there, more over there. He's dead. He needs a medic. I mean, it could be worse. I've played on games before where someone goes, like it's Caspian border, we're in the woods, and someone shouted down the microphone, he's next to the tree! It's really useful. He's near the tree. What tree? The one that's next to the tree. That's really not helpful. Any ammo? We've got ammo, put it on the floor somewhere, I'll come to you. You should get the little ammo pouches and bind them to like a button on your mouse so you can throw them on the floor, because if you get hit and you throw them on the floor, it's like instant heals. But they do magnetize the players, so FYI. Even if like... No way. Fuck off, you're using that gun with iron sights. You're fucking insane.
Hey, the medic!
Can't spawn on it. Oh, shit. Ow, bro. Go away. Big chungus. Fucking where? Oh, they're all downstairs, bro. They have every fucking objective. Oh shit. Good. I just got fucking one framed. Can't say that's ever happened before. Well, not regularly anymore. Amazing, bro. You're so good. You can sit in a corner. I'm impressed. 17-1. I wonder why. like that player. Waiting for all that ammo will actually do it. Dying. Fuck you.
Need a medic!
You had.
Medic!
Oh. Nice run. Alright, fine. We'll be extra sneaky. 𝘵𝘵𝘵𝘱𝘴. Why did it take so long to reload my fucking gun? Let's avoid that ever happening again. Use the full setup. I love these players I'm playing against. Just fucking map, bro. Time for a piss and a cigarette. Sorry, I was getting a drink. Finally, a map I like. kill me, bro, but... They're pushed to F. 𝘲𝓵𝓵𝓬𝓙 joysticks. Interesting name. salad. That's funny.
Medic! Need a medic!
Ugh. fuck on, I was already shooting, bro.
Medic!
That's all good. It's always the fucking KTS.
Need a medic!
The only gun anyone ever fucking uses. It's so fucking irritating. Which one? Oh, yeah, it'll be good in close quarters, but if you're trying to do anything over range, it's going to be bouncing all over the place. Speaking of, drop some ammo. You can't drop them. Fuck your KTS. There was a sniper back here, but he fucked up. Found the sniper. Oh, fuck off.
I'm fucking hit! I'm bleeding out! Medic! Fucking medic!
Can't see. I was poking. Nice try. Don't worry. I'm not mad. Shit happens. You tried your best. That's all that matters. Fuck off. There's no way. You're fucking 16 health. Fuck you, game. Sorry. Dude just pops around the corner the moment I get there, and the moment I get there as well, a dude spawns on him, so now I've got two people to deal with, and then I die. Love this game sometimes.
it's all good.
I need a medic! I need a fucking medic!
Yeah, no, well, this is... yeah. No. You did good, Grids. I must say, I'm gonna sound really weird when I say this, but I'm quite happy with what I called my stream. I'm like, genuinely, it makes me happy. Overconfidence masquerading as tactical decisions. It's glorious. I did spend a large portion, about halfway, well, I'd say about an hour into my stream before Grids got on, talking about mobility and why certain guns are better with lower mobility. But the guns, so basically, I'll just reiterate what I said so you can hear it as well, Val, but things like SMGs and stuff, you don't need to worry about mobility with those because they already have shit tons of mobility. And even with all of the attachments that you could put on it to make it as accurate and precise as possible, you'll still have over 60 mobility, so that's great. LMGs, you want to probably like focus on mobility. Assault rifles, you can do either, I guess, depending on what you want. The TR7 does benefit more from, because the way I was explaining it was like, so you've got a gun, like my AK here, right, okay? Got a light barrel, I've got all of the attachments I have no negatives. My angled grip doesn't have any like issues with ADS and movement speed or accuracy whilst doing that. The light barrel increases accuracy while moving and ADSing. The only thing I've got on there that is a negative, I suppose, you could even call it that, would be the muzzle brake, because it pings my position in world. But like, needn't worry. Needn't worry your pretty little head. It's where, when you're in the flow state, Gruds, it's where you're in the zone. That's not true, you have. Gruds, when I first took you into a game of casual breakthrough, for the first time in a long time, I heard you say nothing. Like, no, Gruds, sorry, not you, Val. Exactly, that's what I mean. Flow state. You gotta get into it. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the game, you were like, holy shit, you were like, 45 kills, 3 deaths. I had a grin across my entire face. It was adorable. You actually had fun. Not that you don't have fun when you're getting shot. I mean, like, you actually enjoyed yourself to the point where, like, you know, you made me smile. But the way you played against those bot scruds, you can do that against these players. There's no difference. In fact, the bots are even more annoying because they'll see you before you even see them. Normal players, they have eyes. Shoot all the way to E. Be there anymore. I'll take the L. It's fine. the fuck is going on? Our team are just fucking smashing it, and I'm just like floundering.
Fucking shit!
a DMR, but it's an LMG. Oh, that poor guy. He won't be happy. Switching back to the other fucking pistol. The trait is good, but it's so bad. C4 fast enough, it seems. Well, there's C4 all over it, so if someone shoots it with something, it'll blow. It's not, it's a positive KD. It's better than what you normally get, which is like 932. Stop being hard on yourself. That's one of the problems. That's why all the gamers do badly, is because you talk shit about yourself. You're like, oh, well, I could have done better, blah, blah. No. You did your best. That's the point. Well, there you go. We do. Piss and a cigarette. I might do the piss part. Alright. Be right back, stream. I'm gonna go pee. Good. We're doing the same fucking map. I don't really want to do the same map again. Back out then. Yes, I paused the stream so I can have a stream, yes. Oh, that's the thing the motherfucker had. Hello. Yeah. Did. The thing is though, there's no challenges for it. Like, from what I can ascertain. We left the game. We left the server because it was the same map as before. So we're currently in the lobby staring at bullshit. I mean, I've used some boins to get the guns, so... Okay. Don't really want that. He's talking about his eyes. No, you were all in the lobby. You don't need an invite if you can hear us talking. I don't know what game mode to play. Fuck. Just do... Alright. Okay. Just go with it? Alright, we'll just do all-out warfare then. Which will be conquest. I was contemplating streaming until like 12 o'clock in the morning, but I'm not sure if I can be asked. They're in the party with us. Oh, no one else can join. Oh, I see, yeah. So what Grids is saying is you can drop him a friend request. No. Not friend request. Can we go to the park? No, finish your ice cream, we're going home. Well, to be fair, I say that to pretty much every episode as well. The reason I dislike this map is because everyone just sits on the rooms. It's just the same shit. It's just just Manhattan or some shit all over again. Yeah, sorry. Don't understand how my gun didn't kill you, but never mind. But of course, you're on the roof. Where else would you be?
Fuck, I'm bleeding out! Medic!
Oh shit. Nice try. The temptation to get into a helicopter and just sit on a roof all game is very high. Because it's like, it's the only way you can beat the shit is if you... Oh, it's so boring. The SCW-10 just murdering the instant. Yeah, trying to fly a helicopter with a keyboard and mouse is horrendous, just an FYI, I have to do it. certain flags. I think there's one at A and there's one at C. I don't think there actually are any. God. You thought I'd be out on a wild party tonight? Nah. Not much of a party animal. Nicely done.
sniped at me. Where the fuck did you go? Why shoot one shot? Fuck. That's it. Oh, amazing, bro. Yeah, you can, but not as effectively as you could do on 2042. 2042 you had the 𝓟𝓵𝓃, which was amazing. This, you have to get headshots. Well, unless you're in the sweet spot range, but the sweet spot ranges in this aren't really communicated to well. 𝑆V98 has a sweet spot range between 50 and 75 meters, I think it is. Goes for all of you. Do not, categorically, do not give a flying fuck to your scores. Don't care if you've got like less kills, don't care if you've got 1 kill and 36 deaths. Don't care. And obviously it's the SCW-10. Why would it be anything else?
Oh, good. Eastward. Another map that doesn't know what it wants to be. Does it want to be long range? Not sure. Mid range? I don't know. Close quarters? Who knows? It wants to be everything, all at the same time. It's 𝓭? I'm afraid not. The only AK around here is me, buddy. I suppose they could argue that I'm 𝓴𝓵𝓮. I'm losing B already. Fun. Hard to get to B. So you're gonna BRB? so fucking close, bro. seat.
caralho. Mira que lindo. Jesus.
𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪 says, I'm glad this game lost like 90% of its player base. It's embarrassing. This is what Battlefield turned into. Basically like a Chinese generic shooter when it used to be a legendary franchise. I mean, don't play it then, I guess. Vehicle already taken. That's fun. Oh. No. Different person, I think. He's there in the bush. Did you get him? Oh, okay. Oh, I can get a Bradley on there. I know the deploy point is unavailable, but I'm still going to spam the button, game. Come on. I think it was just a situation where it was wrong place, wrong time sort of thing. why the dude joined my party chat just to tell me he thinks the game is shit and then leave. Like, I don't get it. Do you usually? Yeah, it did. I don't really... Sometimes this game makes no sense. But it's whatevs. Alrighty, take it easy, Noel. Happy New Year. I'm not playing New Civic City, but never think I'm... Indeed, yes. I think I might have to call it a night also. But I'll wait till Brad gets back to town. Right, well, that was an interesting stream of interesting streaminess. I did contemplate whether or not I wanted to stream until 12, but I don't know if I can handle doing another hour. Because not in the sense that I'm not enjoying myself or I don't like the game, because I play the game when I'm not streaming. I just mean, like, you know, I'd like to get some food and I'd like to do some other things. And, you know, it would be nice to just chill for a bit. So, well, let me mute this. Thank you very much for coming along and watching. If you liked it, then, well, drop a like. If you didn't, I'm sorry, you didn't like it. Sucks to be you. If you liked it so much you want to hit the subscribe button, do that, please. Helps the channel out immensely. And leave my fucking wires alone. Lie down. Look, no. Move over to the cushion in the corner. That's it. Now lie down. There we go. Ah, sorry, just... I'd say manhandling my cat, but it was my foot, so I suppose foot handling. Anyway, I digress. Have a nice new year. And also, remember that when New Year happens, you get to tell people that it's been over a year since you last saw them. Toodles all.
𝐵𝑇 𝐵𝑇